Hello. Just have to set up the stream right now. Here we go. So they're creating a claw machine. For that I need a sketch first. So this is what I'm doing now. I have like a bit of an idea. This will be the background. And the size will be maybe this one. It should have more top-down view. The most important place of this is here. Maybe a bit more. Like this one. Here I will have a floor. Where like different type of dolls lane. For now I'll just copy this one and this stack. Yeah. Maybe this one. And here will be like a hole. These are gonna do black for now. Here we go. This will be like a transparency, as it's just a window. This way. And here we going for like not a hook, we are going for a real claw. But like a 2D claw. So I think it will be a bit easier to implement. And I'm going to have like a tip like this. Here we go. And the player's goal. I want that like this, for example, has like a collision, maybe like this one. And the player have to move the claw machine with the mouse. The system will be similar like the fishing rod of the last game. Now I have to thinking about functionality. So player can move this one with the mouse. Oh no, I'm going to have like a better idea. Make it a bit smaller. the player has like buttons. This one. And in the middle here, the player will have a push button. Here we go. When the player moves, but actually I cannot do the 3 dimensions. So maybe I'm going for like when the player moves back, upwards and downwards, it will be just straight. And left and right will also be straight. Just like this. So let's see. How I could add the physics to this game. Oh, here's also the machine. Just make everything a bit smaller. This one. Okay, so these buttons will be like here. And here we will always have like tries left. Like this one, and it will be the back button. I think I'm back now. Okay, I think I'm back now. So we are going to, firstly we were creating like this claw machine sprite. Therefore we have to create a new sprite here, new item at the new folder at the funfair, new folder claw machine. This will be the background, but I need this one. Save it. Pair claw machine. PNG. Save. So firstly, I just delete everything here. Oh, this way. And here I'm going to take so at first I need like a glass background. So I'm going for this size. Okay, this is the middle. This way. Okay, now we need like a ground floor. This we are going to use like a 3 to 3 pixel. From here to here. Continuous. Okay. This layer will just here, and from this layer we'll just delete this one. It's not necessary. From this layer here, we'll copy this here. Here. And here we will make it double size, and here. We're going to copy this side. Here we go. Okay, now we have this, and we also need like a front here, going for maybe, is it too big? Or maybe this size. Here also. Okay, as this is the front side, I'll make it just a bit darker. This is also the front side, half of this. Here. And yeah. Hello, rocking with the Rocky. Hello, hello. What does WSG mean? I actually don't know if that is enough space. So here. 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here and here. Yes, and fill it. And here we also put this half. Actually, it's need another color. And it's not straight. Here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Thanks for the follow on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you very much. And here we need like a hole where the doll will drop at the end. So we'll make like it with a darker tone. Maybe this one. Oh, that's too big. This way, maybe this. Just let me copy this one. Okay. Now it looks a bit too small. This maybe has to be like this. We are going to scale it up. Okay, right. I'm going for here. Here. Actually, I have to do like this and this here. Thanks for following Twitch. I actually didn't hear. Just a moment. So here we go. Here the backside I'll make a bit brighter. Like this one. And here I also need maybe like this. Doesn't have to be perfect, as it will be just in the background. Okay, right now this machine looks still a bit boring. Going to add outlines now. And here. And also here. But without outlines, I actually like it more. On the inside. I don't like this machine. there are two straight lines. I just need some references, 1 second. Okay. And it actually has to be so high until the end. I'm just concentrating. Now I'm just here I'll go for highlight this side. This angle looks not good. This is better. I actually don't like this part. Just a moment. But it actually looks like that. Maybe I'll just give it a different color up here. Like blue color maybe. Okay. And I'm going for one, like 3 shades. Okay, that's fine. And I'm also going for a highlight here. Here. This tone could be a bit darker also, like this one. Then I'm going to make this darker, this, and this also. I want it rounder. These outlines are going to delete. Actually, I just need this one, select color range, okay. View. View. Select edges. Why I didn't see the selection? Hello, Kabi. Is this an ice cream shop minigame? Oh no, this is like claw machine, where you can where you can go to like grab dots from. But right now it's enough, 3 pixels. New layer. I think it's round edges looks better. Here. I mean, I know there are edges, but I would like to have like, and it should not be too straight. Right now, I'm not sure. How I'll actually make it looks like. In this minigame you can get like other type of dolls. I mean, not the same like from the other game, but like maybe I'll put like teddy bears here. But I'm not sure about that yet. But for first I'll take just the dolls I already have drawn. So for testing the functionality. I think for right now I'm going, but this one, what happened here? Maybe make one more shading. This layer. Okay, and here also. go. We're just going to save it right now. And we are going to Godot. And we have to create another scene. We are just going to copy this one. Maybe the lottery one, because there's not too much other stuff. What I don't need is just this one. We are going to copy all of this. Paste from clipboard. So we already have almost everything. We'll just call this one claw machine. And this one we actually do not need. Okay, this will do a bit different. This we will exchange with the claw machine. Just okay, that looks a bit weird. This actually needs to be the same size like this one. No, ordering that next, it's fine. Wait, I just have to find out why actually. This is small now. Did I set something? Yeah. There's nothing set. Layout. No, that's not this one. Scale. Hello, GodotEngine games. Okay, that is this one, but I want this as behind the menu here. Just like this one. I mean, it still looks a bit too clean. Now I have to think what I need next. I need a claw. And I need dolls. But the dolls should always just be in this area, nowhere else. Just if they got grabbed, they could be here too. So how I could actually do this? First I'm creating I think I have to work with Mode 2D group first, and this will here I will put everything what I need. The dolls, and I need collision shapes. One collision shape. Will be a static body. I am going for a static body with collision polygon. This collision polygon I am doing here. Where's the collision polygon? CTRL, Control A, collision polygon 2D. To set from here to here, 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 and here. So that the dots will always be in this area. And I have to going for, I'll just put another testing ball. So the dots are character bodies, or I'm going for character bodies as they move. And they also need a collision shape. Yeah. And they also need like sprite. And this one I'll give them like the fair door sprite first. Animation 8. Scale 5. Or maybe 6. We're going for 6 first. We are moving this here. And now I'm actually doing something what I've never done. That the dots will have how to say, gravitation. So I just have to find out on leave. Set the behavior to apply when you leave a moving platform. Okay, that's not what I need. If false, well, the body will move faster on downward slopes and slower on upward slopes. True, the body will not slide on slopes when crawling. Slide on sailing, motion mode. Okay. Which defines the behavior of move and slide. Grounded, apply when notions of walls, sailing and floor are relevant. In this mode, the body motion will react to slopes. Floating, apply when there's no notion of floor or sailing. All collision will be reported as on wall. This mode, when you slide, the speed will always be constant. This mode is suitable for top-down games. Okay, so I have to go for grounded. But how I give this doll a weight? Like that it will fall down. Actually, if I would start the game now, it will just stay there. Could try it. I have to save the scene first. Environment, funfair, claw machine. Okay, we are going to save it. And we are going to start the scene. Oh yeah. Hello GameDev. And I think also separate how is it going. Not going well right now. I have to try to play around with a new type of physics that I have never done before. So I just, what is this? Oh, it's just gray. Set text and paste. Okay, project settings, close say we window, windowed, close and start again. Let's see what the game will doing. Oh, the game will crash as I forgot to just put out the script from here. Okay, just remove it. Here we go. Start the scene again. Let's check. Don't crash. Please don't crash. Yes, Danny. Are we? Okay, I mean the scene works, but the physics not. So how I actually can add physics to this door? If during a jump against the ceiling, the body will slide forward, it will be stopped and will fall vertically. Gross, I have to go see you. See you, Danny. See you again. Input, remove, make static, keep active. See you. Up direction, vector pointing upwards used to determine what is a wall and what is a floor. Or ceiling when calling move and slide defaults to a vector 2. The vector will be normalized, it can't be equal to vector 2 0 if you want all collisions to be reported as walls, concerning using motion mode floating as motion mode. Okay, but I want grounded. So I have to check something. What is the word for that? How could I add gravity to this one? I see something? Did I don't see something? Claw machine doll at not child node at script claw machine doll. Actually, yes, that's true. Physics process. Oh wait, is there actually another character body? What type of bodies I have? Rigid body, 2D physics body that is moved by physics simulation. Characters moved by script. Static body, animatable body. Just a moment. Velocity dot y equals plus equal delta I'll add a variable gravity equals 200. 200. Falling equals velocity delta move and slide falling move and collide. Let's see what will happen. Okay, just false. Collision 1, layer 1, mask 1. But this one, wait. Okay, this one, collision 1, 1. Disabled mode. When is set to none, remove from the physics room to stop all. Make static when is set to null. There make the body static. Doesn't affect area 2D and physics body 2D. When node power is set to node, disabled do not affect the physics simulation. I mean, the collision is there. Layer 1. Oh, yeah, I forgot to add the collision shape. For this one first, I'll try it again. Okay, it seems like to work. So now we have a DAW. I actually want that this can like turning to the left or right. Slide on sailing, up direction, grounded, floating. Okay, I'm going for, I just let it like this one now. Now I actually need one graphic for the claw. Going for this 16 to 32. The claw, one side of the claw will looks like this one. We're going to make it gray. We're just going for this one. I'll save it. Pair claw machine. Pair just claw sprite left. Claw sprite right. File new. 8 to 8 pixels, and here we are going to draw a circle, just a simple circle. Claw sprite middle. Okay. Now we try to creating a claw here. We're going to create a new 2D scene. What do we need? We need what does a fishing hook is? It's an area. Okay, we are going for an area 2D here too. Oops, wrong one. Other node. Area 2D. This one. We will add. Actually, this I'm going to this node 2D. Make scene root and delete this one. So we need the left side and the right side. So we are going for a sprite 2D. This will be the middle side. Yeah. Okay. We need a line 2D. Which we'll place here. And we also need two maybe character bodies. Static. We are going for character bodies. Here we going for collision, polygon, and also sprite 2D. Okay. The sprite 2D will be the claw sprite left, where I actually have to set the offset. I will set it to this position. Yeah. Here we go, -6, 13. And if I rotate it, yes, that's perfect. We'll add it there. But I want that this sprite front. I'll just do it, edit here. And this we actually need twice for the right side also. Yeah. Here we just have to change the offset to here, to +6. and we add it here. Okay. Now I'll just rename everything. Okay, there we go. And now we actually have to set the collision shapes. Wait. No. Okay, actually go to drawing just these lines here. 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 Okay. I'm going for this one. Okay, now we set it for the right side. Here, here. Okay, I just have to check. Here, it looks the same. This also. This also okay. What if I turning? Transform this one, rotation. Okay, that's actually perfect. And here the same, right? Okay, here we go. We have a claw. And now we need animations. So I'm going to add an animation player. We need idle. Idle is just like add tracks, property track, claw left, rotation. Rotation actually will be like this. Maybe 45. We are going for 45. insert key and add track, property track, claw right, rotation also. And this one will be -45. Like this. So we have the idle. And we need the grab animation. This will I actually can just copy this track, edit, copy tracks, this and this one, copy, grab animation, edit, paste tracks. Actually nothing will happen right now, just shorten it to like a half a second. And here we will also insert keys, and here we go for, just have to check. What if I say like 10 and left 10 also? Here we go. Maybe a bit more. 8. Okay, here we go for 8. And here we go for -8. That's actually okay. That's how it's supposed to be. Now we are going to save this scene as a claw scene. And we need, I'm thinking right now, here the claw scene need to be, I need to add the claw scene here. I add it here. I have to make it bigger. Transform to. Yes, I think that's fine. We'll move the claw scene to like here for the start. Save branch as scene. We will save this scene as environment, funfair, claw machine doll. Save it. Actually, claw machine door. I'm going to make it smaller. Transform like 3. Okay, and here I'm going to change the collision chip also. But I actually want that the dolls have a collision shape. Only like this here. Okay. So the player is actually able to grab them. So here we go, we are going back to the claw machine. And the plan is that the player can grab them like this and transport them to here. And is in the moment the doll touch this one, the player want the doll. That's the plan. I'm thinking about if I should add like buttons here, or the player will be able. I think I'm going for the buttons. So I'm going to add this is wrong here. It should be here. Here I'm going to add button menu. It has to be an VBox container. Inside here I need a button, texture button. I need also an HBox container where I also put 3 buttons. And I also need another texture button here. This will be left, claw, left button, claw up button. Claw up button, claw left button, claw grab button, and claw right button, and claw down button. We are going to draw textures now for these buttons. We'll just check the size. Well, textures. This one. Maybe 32 by 32. Okay, maybe I'm going for like 64 by 64. I'll just add file new 64 by 64. just color on one color and call it left claw left button texture. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, maybe that's a bit too big. Properties, edit. I'm going to make the size a bit smaller. Sprite canvas size 32 by 32. Just save it and check again. That's fine. Okay, this button size. I go for 48 by 48. This is a bit too small now. Okay, that's better. Normal. Textures. Normal. Right button. Textures here. And claw down button. Textures here. We are going to set this to the middle. This here. Alignment center. This one, center. Okay. But I actually want these buttons are like and again care. Begin. Maybe I'm going to set the claw machine a bit to the left. This way, flatten. Save it. But this has to be down also. Oh, that's a margin container. Container sizing. Theme overrides 32. I don't want margin at the bottom side. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's one, and on the right. maybe 12. Here also 12. We need to shrink down the machine a bit. Maybe like this. Okay. We are moving this door to here, to static body. Going to adjust a bit. Yeah, and here. Okay. Actually, this has to be here. This here. This here. This here. So the door actually still can lay here. Okay, now we need the buttons. I would like to make the buttons a bit like a bit 3D. A button will be showing a bit to this direction. Like this. And I want these buttons are like this color, going for an outline with a dark color. And one here. Shorten this a bit. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Here I also have to add this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this has to be like darker tone, this one. Here I'm going to make like a highlight and like a highlight. Yeah. And here also like a bit of and here. And here. So we have like an up button. Claw up button texture. Okay. File new, this one. Actually, we'll do just this one. Delete this 3D shapes. Continues this way. Five, 6, 7, 8. This way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Here we go. Going to copy the brighter color, not auto select. Here and this. And this we are going to make one tone darker on this side. And also on this side. And here also. And we need to highlight one on this side. Okay, this we are going to save as claw down button texture. Then we need right button. This one. And we will also delete the 3D at first. This way. And file new left this one. Now we are going to add a 3D. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. 6, 7, 8. Six, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. let's fill this one with this color. Continuous. And this one. Got the shadow one. Should we could maybe like this, and we are going to this one, also doing this one, and here we are going to add an highlight. This one we are called claw right button. And claw left button. Yes, I want to replace it. Oh, I hope it will not crash now. Okay, let's replace the buttons. Right button. This one. Up button. This one. Down button. This one. And now I still need the middle button. I also have to adjust something. This is right. This has to be here on this side. This has to be on this side. This has to be down here. Okay, check how it looks like. Now, let's see. Okay, now I need new 48 to 48. I'm going for a circle. Continuous, this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, sphere fill with this color. Oh, actually I forgot to do shadows here on the right button. Save it. And this I will call claw grab button. This one. Just waiting until it's import. Grab button. Yeah. And now I have the buttons. Okay, actually I still would like to adjust the positioning a bit. I think this one should be a bit more to the right, this left, this up. So what I'm gonna do is sprite canvas size 64 by 64. Right, okay, just have to press C, 64 by 64. This one. C, 64 by 64. And left. C, 64 by 64. This one, we save it, and this one also C, 64 by 64, but we actually keep. Why does delete the outline? Save it. And we are going to check. Okay, now they are by far too far from each other. I'm going to adjust this one first. And down. Let's see. And right. See. Okay, now it's okay. Could be even more near. Theme overrides, separations. -5. Also Tom the overrides operations. This one. But I see now the buttons are not pressable. To keep like this. Okay, I'll save it. I'll try to click the buttons now. So I'm going to add the script here. Claw machine, not background. I have to add the script here. Claw machine. Okay. Font ready. Accept. This one, I just want to check if there's a possible way to get an array of all specific type of buttons or specific type of nodes from the children. Like get children, what is that? Node, maybe here. Find children, I'll get an array. Pattern to string, type string. What does pattern actually mean? Find children. Find pattern does not match against the full path, just against individual node names. It is case sensitive with matching 0 or more characters and type will check equality or inheritance and is case sensitive. Object will match a node whose type is node, but not the other way around. I could also do it with a group. Maybe it's a bit better. So I'm going to add a group. Claw machine button. And also add right click. Okay, I have to do one by one. This one. This one. This one. Okay, what this actually needs also is I'll add the sprite to the but maybe not. This I'll do later. I'm just thinking now if I actually need up and down. See, I do not need up and down. because it's like 2D. The player is just able to move left and right. So I do not need this group also. I need to delete it. But we write the code now. A left button. Right now just print left. Right. Right. Grab. Grab. Ready. I need these 3 buttons here. Dot connect pressed left button grab button right button to keep just the order. This one. Okay, now I'm going to check these buttons. If it's work, then we are going to add the functionality. The game needs a bit. Here we go. Left, grab, right. But I'll adjust the sprites a bit. Okay, I can press them. It actually looks not good. I'm going to just make them straight. Just a moment. So here we go. This will be the left button. This will be the left button. I just have to exchange the shadow sides. This will be the right button. And the left button, this one is not true. Here we go. Let's check. Okay, that is better. Okay, so now we have the buttons. Now we want that this one will move to the direction when the player press one of these buttons. Okay, left button. Claw machine. Here I have to check something, as I want that if it's pressed, toggle mode, button pressed. If two the buttons stayed pressed means the button is pressed down or toggled. If toggle mode is active, only works action mode, button press. Button press requires just the press to consider the button click requires a press and a substitute. Okay, I'm going to just change this to button press, not release. Okay, here we go. We also set the focus to none, so we don't need to do it later on. Okay, here we need the claw. And I actually have to move it to the left as long as the button is pressed down. Godot position. But I think the pressed will be called just once. What I have here, did I have release to signals? Button down. Emitted when the button starts being held down. Button up. Emitted when the button stops being held down. Oh, okay, maybe I need this one. Let's see. Button down. But for the claw grab button, I just need to call it once. So let's see what will happen when I start the game now. Just need a bit of time. Thanks for following YouTube. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. But it just called once. Toggled. Emitted when the button was just toggled between pressed and normal state. Action button and if you need to know the button press state and toggle mode is active. Is toggled instead. Is there no way to just check like many times in a row if the button is pressed? Like when pressed down it will like do something every frame or every millisecond. Okay, maybe ability change. We just have to think what I could do now. I mean, I could work with movement between this way, and when this one is pressed, we are going to call going for this one. I'll copy this. Okay. With up, we are going to say like move between dot pause. And here we are going to call movement between movement, and we also say like left. We'll add this one here, maybe here. Okay. Movement between equals. This we will call direction. It has to be a string. Movement tween equals create tween, and if direction equals left, we are going to say movement tween dot property tween property. So now the object is, they had the claw here yet? Yes, claw. I'm going for position. For final value, claw dot position minus one in 1 second, and then we say tween movement tween dot call tween callback tween movement this way. And here we say as we just have two directions, really doesn't matter if we take else or elif, so we just go for elif. Here we say right. Maybe this is not the best method to do so, but this actually has to be in vector 2. And here we go for plus. 1, -1, 0. We are going for this here. And here it's +1. Okay, let's check how it looks like. Here we go. Okay, that's not exactly what I want. Why does it always call up, even I did not leave the button? Like, I mean, I keep pressed the left mouse button. What else do I have here for the buttons? Button after up, emitted when the button stops being held down. Toggle mode. If true, the button is in toggle mode, makes the button flip state between pressed and unpressed. Button press. If true, the button state is pressed, means the button is pressed down or toggled. I cannot. Why I cannot set it? If true, the button. Ah, okay. Well, this happens every time I press the button. But how I actually can make a button pressed, keep pressed, as long as I don't leave the left mouse button. Emitted when the button starts being held down. What if I just change this to pressed? Just also. Let's see what will happen. Here we go. Errors. Ah. So here we go. Start the game again. Here we go. Let's see. Um, so it actually has to be button down. Or did I understand it wrong? Let me check something. I actually start the wrong scene. The scene I have to start, not the game scene. I hope it not need as long as the games need. Hey, I'm new. What's the game about? It's actually a RPG and a bit of it goes to the direction of Stardew Valley, but I think it's a bit different also. After that I could show you a bit of the game. Right now I'm creating a fair fun with a few mini games, which does not work as expected. I mean, actually, this is the world scene where the game is playing. Here will be like the farm and the land of the player. Here's a shop where the player can buy machines. Here's a shop where the player can buy like seeds and new plants. Here's a restaurant where the player can buy food and sell fruits, meat and everything. Here's a scrapyard where the player can sell scraps, which he got from fishing. Thanks for following, thank you so much. And now I'm going to create a fair fun. I already have like 3 mini games here. Thank you very much. At the fair fun I already have like 3 mini games. Now I'm creating the 4th one. It's a claw machine, which works with a bit different type of physics, which I never done before. Because there I need like, I'll tell later. Right now I'll show you like the mini games. One is like duck fishing, what I've created yesterday. Before I created a lottery, and before that I created like a doll shooting. Thanks for following also. Thank you very much. I think my computer is a bit slowly for just starting my game. It could also be because I'm streaming. Here we go. We just load an existing game. Here that are the 3 games I've already created for the fair fun. Thank you very much. This one is like doll shooting mini game, where the player can win something at the end when he reached the goal. I'm actually a bit slow. It was the first one I've created. Here the player can buy like lottery tickets. Here we go. And he can like... Okay, well, I don't have space in the inventory. Here we go. I'm going to buy new ones, tickets. Okay, and the player can like open them and he can got 5 different type of lottery tickets, and if he collect all 5 he can exchange them here for like a winning prize, which I did not add yet. And here, this I've created yesterday, a mini game where the player can like duck fishing, and if he fished the duck, he got like a duck item, which he can also exchange for winning items. Yes, that are the mini games at the fun fair right now. And the next one will be a claw machine, which I'm at the halfway now. Resonate. You also can like fishing in the game. There's something not working with the animation. So you can like get materials or fishes or clams, and from the clams you also can get like pearls if you are lucky. It's like the anglerfish, for example. You could fill up this collection book. There are like 17 different type of fishes, 5 type of clams, and like 10 types of pearls which you could collect from fishing. These scraps, actually you can find them at trash cans which are in the city. You can loot them. When you click them you'll get like trash bags. From the trash bags you are able to get like different type of materials. Yeah, that's actually what the game is about right now. There's no storyline yet, and there's not real NPC interactions, just only shops where you can buy items. Yeah, that's a game about. It's like a farming simulation RPG. Oh, and here in the cave you can go for here you can go for like farming stones. From these stones you are able to get gems. So here I have to check for a way which makes this moves to the left or right, while I click down a button, but not when I release the mouse button. Between, I think it's not going to work. But what I could do, I could do the same like I've done for the ducks, going for the claw, and change this type to be what was that? node 2D. Pass follow 2D. Okay, that's fine. Now I'm going to the claw machine. And I have to add path to this one. So I need a curve, add. No, I have to move the whole node. Okay. So we are going to make like 500. It's a bit too long. 400. And this one like 50. 32 plus 32 is 64. 32. We need to go for 32. This I'll delete. So I have these 2 points. And the claw has to be a child of this one. Progress. Okay, that's actually upside down right now. Okay, wait a second. Progress. Rotates off. Okay, that's it. We'll start with 0.5. Okay, I think that's it. So the movement will be up to this progress ratio. I actually have to check something. Print button down. Here also. We need to check print released. Because I feel like this does not work like I need it to work. So I just need to check it. Just need a bit of time. So let's see. That was the wrong scene. I really like when that happens. So here we go. In a second. Okay. Button down, button release. Button down, button release. Grab, grab. Okay. I could work with the physics function, maybe. Func physics process if movement claw movement movement equals true. Actually, I will make it claw movement is null, or like if claw movement is not null, claw dot position equals going to not work with this. Going to work with a node. Claw machine. Claw dot position equals plus claw movement. So if left down is like 0.1, is in float, like equals 0.0, 0.1 minus claw movement equals here it's just null. Null. Save it and check what will happen. Maybe it will move too fast. Maybe not. Here we go. Operands, vector 2 and float. Yes. Okay, actually yes, it has to be in vector 2. Equals vector 2 0 0. Is not vector 0 0. This has to be vector this one and this one. Here we go, and try again. Here we go. Okay, it works, but very slowly and the wrong direction. But it works. So we're going to increase it by far more. This has to be 1 and this has to be minus. Maybe we're going also for like 5. Oh, this is too slow. So we'll just check it already again. So it should work for the right directions. Check. Okay, that's much better. Now the claw moves. But I actually want that this cannot be. The claw moves more far than this walls. Does the game have a matcha tea making minigame too? Not yet, but it will. It will have. We'll have a boba tea shop. Okay, that's good. The claw machine is working. Now we need to make the down pressing button working. So the movement is working, but I don't want. I have to move this one. Position should not be higher than 384. This I have to do in the script. Let's see. And vector. Oh no, not vector. I go for claw position dot y. No, x is smaller than this one. And claw dot position dot x bigger than, let's see. Did you still can see me? Hello, hello. Did you still can see me? Hello, is there someone? I had just connection problems. Is there still someone? Not sure if I'm still online. But I hope so. I mean, I'm back now. I can move just one direction. Claw dot position. You still can see me? Something's very weird with my internet right now, but I hope I'm back. Right now I'm going to check if the limitation I've just added before is still working. I mean, it's working or not. If it's working. Why I cannot press the left button? Right button down is working, but left button down is not working. If claw movement is not vector to 0, 0 and claw position is smaller than 384, it is clearly smaller. And claw position is bigger than 48. What if I say like equals and equal bigger and equal smaller? Simon is not allowed inside an expression. Huh? Oh, wrong. This has to be here. This way. Let's start again. Actually, still not working. Going for this one and try again. I'm just back. I'm live. I hope I'm back live again. This is actually working. So if I go to the most right, it's not working anymore. As I think, actually, what if I go by one? Try again. I just don't want that the claw will stuck at one point. So I have to like adjust this a bit. I hope now it's working. If not, I have to find another way. But I think this is the cleanest way I could do now for the movement. Let's check. Here we go. It's actually not working. Seems like the movement is going more far than it's supposed to be. Like by 1 pixel. Not about this. What could I do? That will not happen again. Let me think. I think that my PNG just raised the eyebrows rather than just blink. Just thought I have already changed it. It's 48. Now it's 48. Okay, maybe. And the problem is, if I just add this one, it will be like 384, so it will be 1 pixel too far. So it will be 385, because it's still at 1 more. Cannot do this. What other possibilities I have to limit the positioning of this one? I can I have to thinking. I could I could say something like this, but I'm not sure if that is the way to go. If bigger than 384, I'll set it to claw dot position dot x equals 384. If claw dot position dot x smaller than 48, one. So I just reset it, but I'm not sure if that is the way to go. So I can keep going here for this one. First, delete this one. So like this, it should work. Equals and do it round. This and this. This could work, but I think it's not a good way, as if the player will keep press the buttons, it will just change all the time between 384 and 385, rather than just don't do anything. I mean, it's working now. But I want another solution. We think if that happens, if vector 2 is not 0, and if claw position is higher than 384, we set it to 384. No, I think this was actually the way to go for this one. I mean, it's working right now. And if the player's pressing the grab button, claw movement equals vector to 0 0 how like 192. It's starting here, so it's 64, so I have to add like 100. $192 minus 64 is 128. So plus 128. So here I do not have to go for this one. Here I actually have to go for dot x is not null, else elif claw movement dot y is not null. If claw dot position dot y is smaller 192, claw dot position plus equals claw movement. Actually, I'm not going for working with the movement right now here. I will do I have the claw, and um, for the grab animation, I'm just going to add a property track, the claw, okay, and go for position, and it will be the position right now. And here I'm going to add 128 to the Y. But this one has to be 8, right? No, this one has to be 45. Wait a second. This animation I want to start just after the... It's actually too fast. It actually has to be like this. I'm going to make this a bit longer. This way. This will be at the end. Here we go to here. Check how it looks like. The closing animation is a bit... It's not smooth. 45, 45, 8, 8. Okay. Okay, let's check. We are going for the idle animation. Here we already also say that the ready function, the claw starts with the idle function. Claw dot get claw dot get node animation player dot play idle, and when we press the grab button we will play grab. Let's check it. Hello Koref, mega. Here we go, let's check. movement left, right. Grab button does not work. How are you? I'm good, thanks for asking. How are you? Animation player? Play, grab. Oh, I've write it wrong. Has to be in big G. Also for idle. I'm alright, thank you. That's good. We'll go testing it again. While searching Pixelart stream to learn more about this technique that's hard to find. Yes, that's actually true. There are not that much, but there are a lot of tutorials on YouTube for pixel art. There are some really good YouTubers which teaching colors and how to do shadows and everything. So I think there are good YouTubers, but I'm not sure they are streamer. I mean, I just use pixel art, but I think I'm not teaching it. So this is working. Okay, actually, start here. It's not intended. I wanted the animation start at the point. Where... Okay, I know where's the problem. The animation here starts at 0, 0 is the position. So I cannot do this actually. I have to move it via code downward and activate this animation afterwards. So I could just change it back and change the duration to 4 milliseconds. This one and this one. It's fine. Here we go. And now I have to find a way to bring the claw 128 pixels down before closing. Let me think. I could actually do this now. Okay, I think I'm going to do this now with I change this one to be a pass to D. I'll add all this to here, and this one will be the make scene root. Okay, like this one, and this here I will change the type to be an pass follow. This pass will be curve points plus plus, so it's 0 and okay, well, that was wrong. This also. And if I'm going to wait, pass 0, 0. Oh, 0 and here 128. Here I'm going to not rotate, transform, not 90 degree. And here the glory goes for the progression, or the progress ratio. And at the point, this will hit the last point, it will start the animation. As I think there will be the pass has no. This should have signaled, I guess. Okay, we are going to the claw machine, and we will create a function for the grab button. This we are going to delete for the moment. Here we also have to say claw path, actually just claw, and this is claw path follow. So I have to go claw path follow and then animation player. Claw path follow was the wrong string. It has to be here. Okay. And here we are creating an animation grab animation between this one and grab animation between. Here we are going to variable grab between equals create between grab between dot between properties. Here we are going to the claw dot get nodes. Right, not to save it. So here we are going to claw path follow. This one has to be progress, I think it's called progress ratio. Progress ratio. Next one will be 1 in 1 second, I guess, or maybe 2 seconds, maybe 1 second. Let's see how fast it will be. Then we are going to await grab between dot finished, and now we say this one play grab. Let's see if that is working and check it again. Just a second. Here we go. Oh, it actually works now. So let's see if the claw machine will be able to actually grab this one. We are at another collision shape. We are just like that the door will not fall through the other collision shape as it's just here, like this one. So we are going back to the claw machine, and this door should actually stops here to fall. And this claw, I just set this one, progress ratio to 1. Let's see. Okay, that's actually already a bit too far. Let me think. Maybe not. I could just adjust this one. So just a part underneath is important. Claw machine 2D. Yes, that's fine. And I want to add to the script that after await, can I await an animation player dot animation player. Hello Dani. Hello. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I need signals. Animation changed. Current animation changed. 31 followers. Yes, actually there was 2 new followers today. Actually it's 19 left. To have 50. 19 left. Yes, 19. This I have set to 0. Let's see what will happen, because I want this happens after this animation. Sorry, I'm also bad in mathematics. No, he was so close. Was just 10. Too much. Why there's no animation player signal? Claw animation player signal animation changed. Current animation changed. Oh, here's an animation finished. Notifies when an animation finished playing. Oh, that's actually exactly that what I need. So we are going for goes ask me some basic mathematics operation. $2,533 multiply by 3,221 minus 10. That's basic. 2. I'm not sure, but I think this has to be a bit higher than 2. Maybe even higher than 3. Maybe minus 2. That could be true. Law, animation player, animation finished. Animation, how I can get it? Animation mixer. That I also has to say like dot animation mixer. How to get? Wait a second. How I can get the animation mixer? Search help. Animation mixer. I realized that gross is a word in English. Yes, exactly, gross is a word in English. Property description. How I actually can got the animation finished signal in script. You can just press animate animation tree.get root node motion position animation tree. I remember when you have 10 followers. Yes, exactly. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. 10 followers. What the times. Yes, actually very fast also. There was 21 more. That's really good. Just need 19 people more. What if I'm going to say get tree? Animation dot for attributes await animation mixer dot Actually, I do not have a Steam page right now, but I will set it up as soon as I think that my game is like a bit playable without bugs. But soon, maybe I will do it in this month. But as soon as I have a Steam page, I will put it everywhere in the description. Animation finished. Why is it so hard to just get dot animation notifications and update? Okay, animation finished. Grab. What happened with your brother? Actually nothing happened. I I mean there was nothing happened yesterday. As I asked. I just think he was just not there at this moment. Does this will work? Animation finished? Claw, animation player, animation finished, anim name. Okay, it's not waiting. Okay, let's check. Just need a moment. Let's see. I have to find a solution for this. Even just open just one scene it takes time forever. Have to start again as I accidentally start the wrong scene. Yes, Danny. The game still not start. Takes longer and longer every time. Base animation player. Okay, there's no animation finished and animation player. Actually, this should not start at 1, it should start at 0. Was also a mistake before. And here at the claw, we have to check the animation player. Libraries, root mode, animation mixer, callback, process, idle, method, audio, root motion. I have internet like a patata. It will be hilarious that you can kill that thing with that thing. Like a patata, you mean a potato. Actually, this is not for kill, this is just a claw machine. You can grab it and it will take it up and then throw it to the hole. That is a plan. Through the animation mixer, we will be processing. The claw, yeah, but if you press too much. You mean like squeezing the door? That actually could be. Audio, callback mode active, deterministic. How I can come here? Here's the animation player, but I have to come here. So I have to. Did I just have to do like script dot get property string name animation mixer dot animation finished, or did I have to writing animation mixer small? Actually, if I do not need to write it like that. This should be already enough, as this is inside the animation player. Client, that thing would die. Actually, this thing is just a doll, so it's doesn't matter how much you squeeze it. So it's fine, it's already dead. I'll try it again. Today I actually think my internet crashed like 3 times today. I'm wondering why my stream is still working. again. Oh. Okay, let's check. Left, right. It's not going back up. As the animation is not. But I actually have the dollar in my hands. But the claw should goes back up. Just wondering why the class not go back up. Why it does not go back? Did I actually have to create another tweet here? Can't be true, huh? Let's see. Let's see what will happen here. Actually needs way too long. It needs so long that you could play a round of League of Legends. Did you see that? I mean, it actually do what it should. And what I could do is wait for wait. I'll try it again. This animation player. Dot. Dot animation. Where I could try it. I could try it in the player. As there I have directly an animation player, so I could figure out why it's not possible for me to call the finished oh, here I actually do not have an animation player. Where do I use animation player? The trees. Trees. Plants. No, plants. This one. Here's an animation player. And I call it here animation player. Obvious. Animation player, so just like await animation player dot animation finished. Why here I could just call it without any problems. Animation finished. Okay. It's just working. So here it should working as well. But the problem for the claw is wrap. Is it looping? Clamp loop interp? No, not clamp up. And the right now animation is set to no looping. Just play once. So why doesn't call the animation? Doesn't cancel libraries. Oh, that's not what I need. New key, new value. What did I do? Oh, I just thought I already delete all the animations. I'll try something. We're going here and say dot animation finished. And here I say print animation finished. Now just check. Oh, for a second I just thought I called it wrong again. I mean open up the wrong scene. But actually it's not the wrong scene. It does work. But this claw machine should work like the scam claw machines which are there. Like it's almost up here, will open up for a millisecond. When it moves here, oh well it moves like, oh, already loose. Actually, now await, grab between dot finished, and then I have to say grab between variable random number equals randy range 1 to 10 if random number, wait, await grab tween. Why does, here's the script. Okay. If a random number equal, it's like smaller than 1, oh maybe like 5, is there a way to play? Oh wait, I just can add another animation. I'm going to new open claw, and I'm going to copy this ones, edit, copy tracks, both, copy, open claw, edit, paste. Now Wait a second. Grab. Why he had... Oh. Just have to exchange them. This way. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's funny. If random number is smaller than 5, it will just play open claw, else it will it will also do this, or it's going to do this, goes up, and do not play open claw yet. It will let me think. It will also await grab tween dot finished. It will create another tween. Which will change the position of the claw directly to like this position. Final position is for the vector 2 for the maybe 64. I will check it later how it looks in game in like 2 seconds. Now await, grab tween again. Finished. Afterwards it will play open claw. Let's see how it looks like. Let's see. Okay, there's still a mistake, but it exactly looks like how a claw machine will scam people. Here we also have to say it will go up. The final position. Is it not true? Wait a second. Where's the position right now? Here. Okay, it's 64 also, so just goes up a bit too much. And I'll try to duplicate some. Add like more dots here. Here also. And here also. Let's see, but it should work. Oh. we go for testing. Why actually it's working now? Yes, the scam should happen many times, not just this. And they should not stack up like this. Yes, that should happen way more often. I'm just creating buttons now, pressed buttons. PNG, left button, press, texture, and also for this one, file new, this one, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then just delete this one. There we go. PNG, files, grab button, pressed, texture, and we need that also for the right button. File, new, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. And this we'll call right button pressed as PNG file. Oh, I've exit. Here we go. And now we are going to claw machine. We are going to the buttons here. Left button pressed. And left button texture. Oh, it's just a bit buggy there. Button pressed and right button pressed. Right button pressed. Here we go. Okay, save it. Okay, so we have this. And we also have to change from the door, claw machine door, that this one should be 1, that's fine. But this one has to be, oh, will be actually the same. Actually the same because it's the same character body. So we just have to body to the body that can't be moved by external force. Remove manually, it doesn't affect other bodies in its path. Well, is it not a bit wrong with the character body inside the character body? And I'm just staying for this right now. We are testing the animations here for the buttons. Okay, the pressing animation looks nice. But there's still a little lag stripe which I do not like. Okay, I think that was the last thing what I'm doing today. So I will go offline now. I'm very happy about everyone who was joining me today. If you do not follow yet, I would be happy about every follow and every subscribe on YouTube. Thanks for watching and hopefully see you tomorrow.